Hello? 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 Is this one working? Yep, my mic is working. Hello everyone! Hello Yulu! Hello others! Hello Guller! Hello Katsu! Yoshi! Hello! Remember, especially for you Guller, Guller, go sleep! But yeah, we're gonna be playing through ZZZ story today and Honkai Star Rail if we have time. It's me basically doing my dailies too. Initin mo. Good night. Yeah, go sleep, bro. I don't know what time it is there, but yeah, I don't know how long the stream is gonna be today, because I do need to wake up early tomorrow too, because we need to go to church. It's only 3 a.m. bro, it's 3 a.m. Go to sleep. I'll probably still be here late or probably not. So we might end stream early, but yeah, we're gonna be playing ZZZ today. Let me just try and launch ZZZ. The Witch's Hour, yeah. Let me see. Alright, ZZZ booted up. Please, like, I don't know if we'll be lagging. Like, tell me if the avatar might lag if we go to ZZZ, okay? Games. I'm pretty sure I logged in. Did you log in ZZZ? No. Alright. Alright then, let's go to ZZZ now.
I think so. Just check.
I'm just gonna switch account.
You can check the name.
I might as well switch account. Alright. I know you don't play Honkai Star Rail here. I didn't check because I was on OBS. Alright, I'll swap here now. Go to Z, and I'm gonna pause the music. If you can't hear anything, tell me, cause I sometimes put ZZZ super low. Cause what do you call this? Cause it's, I sometimes just play games with no music. Here, let me... Yeah, I haven't even done the event yet. Which is why I want to do the story right now. Oh, Notorious Hunt. Yes. Sure. Let's do the daily first, though. Let me see how quiet this is. Can't even hear the game. Jeez. Let me fix it then. Options. Audio. There we go. I think that's loud enough. Tapon mo na yan. Then after that started, I want to do Amphoros and probably some of the events if I can.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Might as well.
Stopping to take a break can help you go further.
8 days? Oh my god! I'm dead, aren't I? Alright, that's complete. The weekly is complete, so I'm not worried about that.
I should watch.
You know what? Let's do the weekly and the stuff first. Thank you. What do I need to do? If I remember correctly,
This
I
is the
need
path
to
I follow.
this one.
Which alias should I use this time?
Well, we'll do this first. Because I do need it. I still need to. My allergies are going way hard. I don't know why. Oh,
Weakling.
I thought I didn't reach. I moved wrong. I think I still need to do it one more time. Yep. Oh my
My blade is already sheathed.
god. Really now? I didn't hit it. Alright, let's see if I can max enhance this. Nope, of course not. You are really? I haven't leveled this up yet. And I've been using this lighter too. Might as well. Yeah, everything is fine.
We really harmonize.
And let's do my weekly. What do I need?
Eradicate all evil.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm pretty sure I've already done this. Yup. Yeah, might as well because I am kinda using you. Tokaku. Maybe I'll build Andy next. So I don't need my electric team. This stupid cat. Stop that. Nekomata. Is it worth it to build Nekomata? I don't think so. Well, I guess I'll build Sokaku skills. Oh no, what's this one? I hate this one. I hate the dancers. But we have to fight it anyway, might as well. Probably on Monday once we stream. I'm going to try something out. I wanna see if it works. But you know,
There's no time to lose. You should move.
of course. Oh wow, this game is so dumb sometimes.
My turn. You're done. I can take him. Catch the rhythm.
It's kinda louder than me. Okay, I'll fix it. Wait.
I see it.
So during fighting, it's louder. How about that? Hmm. Like, I guess sometimes it's louder, sometimes it's not. How about that? How about that? Should be good now.
You should move. Weakling. My turn. Isn't it pretty?
Lol.
No room for mercy. It's over.
Alright, that's good, that's good. And sometimes forget to do this weekly. But we're gonna be doing story next. I heard that it's gonna be about Lycon. Or maybe the soldier family. I don't know. Either way, can't wait to see it because it's all about Lycon.
You should move.
Oh wow. Come on, just fucking hit me, dude. And they're dead. Game's so fun. Everyone dies immediately. How fun. Complete. I got 3 out of 3, I think. Yeah, I did. Yup. That is done. I didn't finish Shield defense last time. I'm too lazy. Love to seeing things die. No, what do you mean by that, others? No, not that way. You know what I mean. Let's do the story quest now. It's an epilogue. Okay. Where's Weiss? Oh, he's in the room, of course. Hi, Weiss. We accept deposits now? Is this point when everything dies? What's the point of the reservation then? Alright, let's start. Oh no, it's the bitch! No, I don't want to talk to him. I hate it. It's him. Hugo? Really? That's his name? I hate him so much.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
It's fucking Baiju! It's Baiju! Why do you hate the bitch? He's mortal enemies with Lycon. That's why. He has beef with Lycon. That's why others. Lycon's like my favorite character in this game.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
This guy, I hate him so much. He's a piece of shit.
The ambiance here
Understandable,
is
yep.
refined, elegant, but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
This vampire, he looks like a vampire too. You invited him. You allowed him to be in your house. Why did you invite him?
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
I mean, yeah.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Bro's trying to dig some info out. Good. My kitty. Here. How about taste of the feather duster? My cat just like my cat likes to play with the feather duster. I don't know why. Maybe because it looks like a toy. Vampire versus werewolf trope. It might be. It might be. It does look like it. It does look like it. The vampire and werewolf beef. Stop it! They used to be friends though. That's the problem. They used to be on the same team. And something happened that made them to be enemies. You know, this is why I love ZZZ right now. They're focusing more on the stories of their characters. Like, the world comes... Stop it! Stop! 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 Oh, you give us too much credit.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special.
I hate him. I'm pretty sure they changed this model. He looks more serious now, unlike before, where he kinda has a bit of more of an NPC. Stop it! You made it fall! You wanted to play and you made it fall! Look, you stupid cat! Let me see. Oh, I was just looking at things to buy on...
I guess the rumors about this place are true.
What rumors?
Children of Devil.
Wow! Bro! Why would you call it that way?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
This piece of shit!
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
Why are you so nervous, Belle? Belle, you should act more calmly on this type of things. My dude, you've already told what's her name? You've already told Yabi about it. You should not be this nervous.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Vampira.
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
But they're real. Look, he's a fucking vampire. Look at him. He got bitten in the eyes.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura.
Hello,
But
Savo.
beneath their immaculate facade,
Vampires versus werewolves? Which do you prefer? Well, I have my guess. I don't know. I'm not into werewolves. I'm also not into... I'm actually more into the vampires. Type of thing. What's the context of that? Cause of the story right now, it's basically vampires versus werewolves. Cause Hugo is kind of something like vampire-ish. He's so pale. He's well dressed. He's mysterious and dangerous.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
I think you're a vampire. I like this guy. The thing is, like, I've already fought him because I kind of got spoiled that we get to fight this bastard. Because, on the, what they call this? Would you join us in Little Company? No, I can't, Savo. I need to sleep early. I probably will only be able to watch a bit too. I need to sleep early, Savo. I need to go to church tomorrow. I need to wake up at like 5 in the morning.
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
What's hypoglycemic? Low on blood?
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
Isn't this basically... what, the story of Castlevania? I was able to go to church because of college. Excuses, Savo. Moment. Low blood. Oh, that's what it is. That's why it sounds familiar. Low blood sugar. Isn't this the story of what do you call this? Castlevania, if I remember correctly. Why do you have to go to college on Sunday, Savo? That's a weird college. I don't remember colleges allowing that. Like, even on my school, our school is like closed on Sundays. Like, my college was, and it's an international school, Savo. Like, it's closed on Sundays. Because they hate us. So it's about a patricide. So it's a tragic story. Because they...
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
You go be like, I'm gonna buy your whole store. Bro.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
It's just like, I'm buying all of you the things in your store. Bro, I wish. Like, that, and that, I want everything. The site of the most recent vampire burial was discovered next town over. Not available to tourists though. Vampire burial? How does vampire burial work anyway? Almost every day to church? Why would you go every day? I guess our thing with church is like different. I'm guessing. Maybe a culture or something. Because in here, churches are big cathedrals. You know what I mean?
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me.
Bro's trying to suss you out.
Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
I don't know, he seems like a little bitch. Oh wait, we have an ad and I played it. I'm sorry. Ay, ano nga orderin natin? Just as I'd expect from ako.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Just like everything. I want everything in the world. Even you! Oh my god! I want even you. I would say like, ew, get off me.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Oh, how nice. How quaint. What a collector indeed.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
I mean, yeah, you do watch a lot of crazy movies.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
Where's Lycon? Please, Lycon! I want to see Lycon! I'm pretty sure Lycon also has like a voice now. Because they changed VAs. They thought that they're rising as vampires, so they do stuff to prevent that, like placing a sight over the neck. So vamp decapitates yourself or cut. Oh. Isn't it more likely that the reason why they thought the dead is rising is because, what do you call this? It's because sometimes they're declared dead wrongly and they're actually still alive. Isn't that the reason why they're sick? But I didn't know that there's actually a complete opposite of that, where they just go kill immediately.
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
Ooh.
If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on.
Oh, this guy's well informed.
Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
He's so sus. You know what I mean? He's so sus. I don't trust him at all. I don't want to trust him. I hope he's just purely a villain and the next chapter we just happen to get him. But then again, I feel like the whole villain is the fucking government now.
Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Bro is not coughing his lungs out. I'm so not used to hearing Baiju. Not coughing or being sick. This Hugo sounds a bit odd. This seems suspicious. You know, same during the con. They even withdrew midway. Yeah. I go vibe check now for class circle. It's not. It's the experience that matters. Did he ask if he can come in? He immediately went in the store and then talked to us and be like, "Hello there." Yeah, I don't think he's a vampire. I think he just happened to look like a vampire. Because as he said, there's no vampires in New Eridu. Panic like Western Europe and USA was burning innocent folk during witch hunts. Forces as hair growing, etc. Look, it's the Hugo!
You there, why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
It's Hugo. It's a bitch. I want to take a photo of this though. I forgot to take a photo of. God is looking at the camera. He looks so angry. You know what I mean? Cut the line. That's actually what we're doing. We're cutting the line. Oh wait, no, they're claiming prizes. Oh, there's a... Hi, Hugo. I can't help but want to test it. It's a rich bastard. Do you know who I am? So... Master Hartman.
Quit the act. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Your true identity, a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird. But that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
Aha!
I know you're joking. It's unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Forget it. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. You'll face consequences.
You're from Tops and you're here to join the raffle?
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like
Yeah, we know you are an asshole. I'm just pleased sure to finally meet you.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money. Anyway, you were the only one.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Ooh.
Press charges? That's a big
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with.
Who is this commentator at the background? Hugo's just a commentator, dude.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
I bet you staged up.
What do you mean by...
With all due respect,
I know that was clever enough to stage anything. That would make me buy it. Did you buy?
your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock.
Really tasty, yeah.
While elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here
No,
from your
because I don't know what to
workplace.
buy.
Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle.
Bro's smart. You gotta say, Hugo is kinda smart. I'm just picking the funny choices.
All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Ooh.
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
He's so confusing, Hugo. He steals, but you know... I don't know. He steals, but he still don't like it when injustice is, you know, being served. I don't know what happened to him between him and Lycon. I'm kind of curious now. Is it really just a misunderstanding between the two of them?
What?
You're smiling. It's as if, like, you know, the story, you've already finished it now.
I don't know.
But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Just fixing my hair.
I still have some now.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you.
Yeah, I got you pick your what food we're gonna buy today.
I don't
People like
know.
that should have a taste of their own medicine.
Chat
That
cues.
sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we?
I think he stole it. Bro has like a slick hand.
That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Hugo.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate.
He just stole this wallet.
Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
The Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. The Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd, cunning and ruthless. Top power players in toto with the Mayflower led city administration. It's just dogs eating dogs, yeah.
Wala silang plastic.
Oh! He really is like a Robin Hood.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
It's the grab prize. What? Really? Yours, congratulations. Good deeds get rewarded. 50,000 Denny's. Dude, that's so cheap. Just 50k Denny's. You can earn that much in just like a couple of turns in HIA. Go visit Hugo. I swear the rewards for Denny's in this game are like chump change to us. It is, Azure, it is. Bro, you need like how much Denny's just to level up your skills? What, you actually won and it's the grand prize? Although it's a ticket from Hugo. That's underwhelming, yeah. Yeah. Though from a moral star standpoint, should we share some with Hugo? You make a good point. But again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I don't know. Maybe next time. It's precisely why those said twins complaining about the electric bill. Bitch, you have millions of Denny's. What are you talking about? I think it might be because of that, Azure. It might be that their electric bill is reaching millions.
I mean, when you have AI that powerful.
Yeah, you have AI that powerful. I can imagine your electric bill going to like a millions. Like just imagine having your PC. See, back the Robin meant good, so it means good hooded person. I see. For even 500k Denny's. I mean, even I would be excited for 500k Denny's. There's like a couple of characters that have now 50k is small, 500 is big enough. Internal investigation would expense more big names. Some sounds a bit suspicious.
Ano ito ulit?
I don't know. We can get something else.
Yeah, to you.
There's so much food there. One. I mean, we can even have pizza. Didn't you want hummus?
No.
We know the payment is around 10k to 70k for electric bill because a certain quest earlier which just said reward. This is enough to cover this year for next year's electricity bill. Ferry was already installed by now? Maybe.
That's this year, bro.
Actually added to the where the hobgoblin games from Robin Goblin, Rob Goblin, Hobgoblin, Good Natured Goblin. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Sure, I have time. In my humble opinion, it's great to have some free time. Please wait a moment. And I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Yes! Tell me, and we're gonna tell you. Oh my god, it's the my maiden butler. I think the reason why Hugo hates Lycon right now is because he's currently working for the upper echelons, which he hates. But the thing is, like Hugo said, there isn't like an equal amount of good and evil in this world. Oh, that's a bad picture. Alan, sway properly.
Kahit ano dito.
Come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to about the master of Victoria housekeeping. Current head of the Mayflower. Oh, so he's. Oh. Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes. Or you're a person. I haven't met him in person, though. The mayor's level. Priest bringer and sacrifice related events. Yup. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured that the mayor has no ill intentions will not hold either you comfortable in a way.
Hindi Wendy's na lang.
Well, then let's talk. Thank you very much. Let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
Oh, he does have a different voice. You kind of don't hear it, like, but the inflection is way different.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm.
Really?
Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person.
Oh!
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
I feel like you're not going to be able to clear her name. That's just a feeling. I feel like she has fallen trap to somebody's scheme so deep.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Oh?
I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Eye implants? Don't tell me they used to be blind.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends depends on your body's limits.
Yep.
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
Oh, that's why. That's why you're not allowed to stay at the at Hollows most of the time, because it's like your innate ether aptitude is being suppressed.
I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration
To
to
reach
its
the
original.
level. Okay, instead of a boost. So that means we get to be characters. We get to fight. No, we get to fight in Hollows soon. Hello, Tucker. Do you mean we'll be able to enter the Hollows ourselves?
You mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the Hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it's much better to look at the Hollows from like a person point of view than with EOS. Right? Because EOS point of view is like so small. While if you're on like your
the
full
thing is,
body.
It's much more safer though.
I mean, yeah, it's safer with EOS. That is true.
I'll have the
Also, you can
specialists
hide
from
your
Marcel
identity.
Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
It sounds too good to be true.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
I mean, we have Fairy.
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
Yep, I think that's the reason why the teacher failed too.
As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Of course, we're BFFs with the Victoria.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Although I think this new Lycon, I like his voice. His voice kind of reverberates on your head. I like it. I like Lycon's current voice. Hello, Revolt Shock. I like his voice. It kind of reverberates on your head.
Yeah, they're both good people.
I mean, I guess you can say something. That's something about me. Is I'm a voice god. Hi, Small. Yeah, I like it. Like if a character has a good voice, I would probably love them. Like I like the voice of Zhongli, so I like Zhongli. Zhongli's voice is one of my favorite voices. Osman, just why it's still the same as I remembered. Are you pulling trigger? If I have enough, I might.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Zhongli and Urvalet has the same VA? I don't think so. I'm gonna check. Yeah. It's Kate Silverstein. Are you the type to purchase voice packs from VAs? If I do have the money, then probably I would purchase voice packs from VAs. But I don't know how to buy them. He voices Professor Oak too. Bro. Let me see. No, it's just Zhongli. Savo. It's not Kate Silverstein. It's Ray Chase. I've been told they were. No, they're different voice actors. They're different. Ray Chase is the voice for Nuvelet. I'm guessing you're thinking of the Japan. No, even the Japanese one is different. Savo. I don't think Genshin would have some voice two main characters. Yeah. Probably some background characters. They talk to each other, but they never, got in contact. We're like, this gentleman is kinda, But then he talked to Zhongli in Jubilant. Alright, we have an ad, so I'm pausing. I'm gonna go buy food. Tay! Ordering ka ba namin? Mag-order ba ako sa'yo? Anong gusto mo?
Ano bang in-order mo?
Wendy's.
Ha?
Wendy's. Gusto mo yung ano ulit, yung chicken na, yung rice bowl? Yung rice tapos may ano.
Oh.
Savo, I think you got fed misinformation. They lied to me? Yeah, they lied to you. You always check, That's what I said, because they don't sound similar. They have different voices. Like, Zhongli and Yuvelet. They have like different, what they call this? They sound familiar. They sound similar. But they aren't the same. Like, you know what I say? Like, they're both deep voices. But they're not the same. Like, I think Zhongli has like a deeper voice than Yuvi. But the thing is, like, I haven't played Genshin for a while, so I can't remember. It's been a long time. We created what? Should I get a Cajun chicken salad or a Caesar salad? Which one's better? Came across Zhongli's voice. I mean, he's a famous VA. He has like a lot of roles. Which one should I get? A Cajun chicken salad or a Caesar salad? Caesar? It's good. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I always get the Caesar salad here. And they have a new one, which is a Cajun chicken salad. Digital content creator. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can probably give it a try. Yeah, I'll try the new one. I'll try it. Alright, then I'll order now. I'll order this now. Got the pick a marshmallow. Pick a marshmallow. And I got the free iced tea. Okay, I'm gonna place order now. I'm surprised we don't have a Johnny Bosch character yet. Do this everywhere. Maybe they're saving it for something special. Well, there are VAs that voices two characters in same show like Setma. I mean, it depends if but the thing is like for Genshin, the way Genshin works, it's more like they kinda make it so that I guess like it's a game. There's like a lot of things you have to voice. Which is why they only have to like hire one person per character, and not to mention if they do make it so that one of the characters you can put is voiced by two same person. You're gonna be like, wow, the game is chipping out on VAs when they have like this much money for a VA. That's what I'm thinking though, based from, because Genshin is like kind of a big game.
Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
I do know that Guard and, the crew of that podcast voice some characters in Star Rail, but it's just like background characters because they're not really VAs.
If you would follow me.
God, I love his voice! Who's this new VA? I've always loved Lycon's voice, and now I love it more. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. You got upgraded! We'll make a big deal of their voice work, so I don't think they'll have two main character voiced by the same person outside like... I mean, yeah, 3-bit is technically the same person. Trian, 3-bit, yeah. Feels almost bloated, but it passes quickly. Replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. Got updated. You got an upgrade! It's for the both of... Oh, this image is so good. This is why I love ZZZ. They make use of, like, art so much. I like the manga cutscenes. It's so good.
How are you feeling now?
I like in Genshin where, it's just point camera to character talk. Point the other camera to character while talking. And like Genshin and Honkai feel so bad on their talking scenes because they do it that way.
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Oh no, Wise.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I think for Wise, it might be because, I wonder if the one who feels off changes depending on who you're using as the main character. And all have three. I mean, it depends on the tone. Like they don't have distinct voices, but like they have distinct personalities. Like they have similar voices, but the way you speak, the way they speak, the way considering, yeah, probably.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
I guess that's true. Because, the main character, this one, the one that you're using, kinda has fairy in them. So fairy is more like you're kinda more in tune to the sense of relief than with, because it might be like fairies kind of helping you get accustomed to it, and likewise who's kind of just like yeah.
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion.
Oh, not just that, but you control the proxy in the hollow. Oh, I see.
Take your time and the journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
I see. Lycon! Look at them! Oh my god. If you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Yeah. Okay. Do you think our proxy is gonna become a character? Like, you know, Lumine. So you met the bastard? I've met the bastard. Let's confirm the mission objective. 3 data files here in order to update the card for this area.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Does that mean that you can have, you know, a date,
Let's keep moving.
quote unquote, a date on the hollows if you want to? Wow, that's fast. If only all work were this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
I mean, you have fingers, so I'm guessing you can actually work on it properly.
Let us make our way over.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Clue cannot be obtained. And already cracked the passcode. You learned that the clues are hidden in the bayou. Relate this information to Lycon and Ellen.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Once this going to be a dating sim? Others, it already is. Others, it already is. You got to go on dates with the characters. You get to walk with them. You get to get close to them. I'm still trying to get trigger weapon. Good luck. I'm pretty sure get it. 777?
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
The voice cross Astro. I love it twice. Fangirling for Astro is like 10 out of 10. No. Dude.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic.
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Oh, what?
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
The proxy's like, yeah, please, please carry me. I would love to move faster.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment?
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own.
Whoa!
be pretty neat.
Bro doesn't want us to work. I mean, I guess that's true. If you are both a proxy and you're also both fighting a two, that kind of be like super OP. Like you can both go through areas. Basically, that'll make the hollows your home, right? Anything that happens in the hollow, you can figure out easily.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Is there light on?
It seems to be guarded, however. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great.
There you go. I have defeated everyone.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
I mean, it's pretty fun. I don't think anyone could live in the hollow. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you get, like, you won't get lost. It's basically like, you know the hollow with the back of your hand. Because as they said before on, what do you call this? On how the things work, on how the hollows work. It's basically just a set of algorithms, right? That you just need to figure out on how it works, and you'll be able to easily go through areas easily.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Oh my god, Lycon, you're so good at like... God, that voice is so good! Yeah, that's the thing. Like, regular people needs carrots. I think that's the reason why a lot of proxies are considered evil or like stealing, because they're technically what the other investigators are doing is just stealing data from, you know, stealing data from those weird sticks that, you know, that you have to, so that you can like so that you can know. Oh no, I can't think. So that you can know which area to go, basically. I go eat. Go eat.
This should be it.
Oh, it was on the opposite side.
Huh.
We're barely seen till now. With what?
Oh, well, let's check the other side.
With what? 0. Oh, they're on a bike. There's a 0 in the code. I think it's crime for the same reason doing any professional job without training is a crime. They prefer people be trained and licensed. The down bad side of you? What do you mean?
Foxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
What do you mean? 404.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I'm not that dumb, but am I? I'm pretty sure not.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
No worries, it's adorable. What do you mean? I'm not that down bad. Aren't I? I'm not. Huh? Oh, there's a chest. Five one.
All right, that's all of them.
What's the passcode again?
Let us return and
I forgot. Zero 0451. Okay. It's just regular, not down bad. Yeah. I'm just a regular person. I mean, I love Lycon's voice. You know, I like voices like those. Can't be helped. It's just in me. Experiencing any physical discipline part? Everything. I'm even better than usual. That's wonderful. What about Wise? What happened to Wise? Like Bash is regular, but what the hell do you mean by that small?
Master Phaeton's performance was
Boy! Master Phaeton.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
I know, thank you.
I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Uh-huh. An auction, don't tell me.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Meow 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 meow. He doesn't mind if you held him and then you support his feet.
Yeah, that's what cats are. They wanted to feel supported.
Like if you hold their feet while you're holding them up, they don't mind
as
it.
As long as they feel the ground.
Yeah.
Similar to ground.
The sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving
Here,
it.
play with this.
Slow down.
Can you even hear that? My cat doing the meows. They're removing all of the dust from your body. It carries, yeah. Wow, they're making hollows that can maintain. Oh no. My kitty. My kitty went to my lap.
This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
Kitty.
However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft.
Yup. Stop rubbing into me, my cat.
Until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an
Oh, wow. Why us? That's true, why us?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction, but why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now.
But since we already know about it, yeah. He's purring and he's on my lap. Oh, my kid to be.
And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft.
Yeah, he's pretty busy.
Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust.
So he trusts us. Oh, I mean, he trusts us enough so that we're able to work as Satan. You know, even when he's the mayor.
Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
Stop trying to bite my hand.
Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
Alright, we'll give it a shot.
But the thing is, like, there's gonna be a lot of high-end people. Are we gonna get the costume? Nandito na! No! Oh my god!
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time.
I mean...
I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
The mayor adds the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
Hello? Hello? Opo, may lumabas na po. Back.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflict.
Yep, my food is here.
Which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles.
I mean, if a certain thief can get it, then why can't we?
Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Are we gonna do the auction today?
Yeah.
Or like on this event, on this quest?
Yeah,
Yeah?
quite a long event.
Didn't that collector
Right,
Hugo
that
mention
was
if we
good.
wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird.
Hugo is so sus.
He said something cringy like, there are always secrets hiding behind the lines.
I bet you have to light up the raffle.
Wait, don't tell me.
Yeah. Yup. I'm like, yeah, you have to hold up the ticket into the light and you see a number.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
It's you,
My.
manager of my
Ano yung
favorite
tatay?
video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle.
I feel like he only didn't put.
Ito yung kay tatay?
Yeah. yung rice bowl. I feel like he didn't only put a, you know, I feel like he put like a mic on it or something.
I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Dude, it's Baiju. Hugo is Baiju. His voice with the same VA as Baiju. So every time he talks, I only expect him to like cough afterwards. Because that's what Baiju does.
And Baiju is sick though.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, I'm so accustomed to hearing this type of voice to just cough.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me
Bigyan ng
with
ice
my
cream.
current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Why does it feel like we're acting as double agents on this one?
Because you are though. Technically.
Is it something I can handle?
Did you make your large?
Yeah, I choose the large burger.
No, like
No, just a normal fries.
I chose the regular though.
Yeah, regular. I chose regular. I picked large burger, medium fries, regular drink. That's what I took. We also have one.
What's this short? Oh, never mind.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Wait, I wanna eat. There's an ad break and I went to the story. My bad. I have food. I guess we can eat while I play the game.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual
Ano
as
naman
always.
auto it?
I don't know, he seems so sus. Hugo. Yeah, that's true. You're less a double agent and more a pawn. That is true. I mean, you happen to be the freelancer that happened to get the job from 2 companies that are fighting against each other. And once they start fighting, you'll be like, oh, wait, that's my work. What the hell? It's kind of fun. It kind of proves to you that, you know, we're more likely to just, you know, like work for money. Because we happen, you know, you need it. This is just an epilogue too. And not like the, what they call this?
Chapter.
Yeah. Now what's gonna happen once the chapter comes up, right? For an epilogue, this is pretty long. Shadow someone, record and tell everything they do and say? Kulit! Why do you feel like that even though we're kind of fighting for, you know, they're kind of enemies, we're doing the same things? Trying to make sure that they don't get their hands on a certain item in the auction.
I mean, yeah, just because, you know, you have a field doesn't mean your goals
Are different. Their goal is the same, but you know, I feel like in the end we're gonna be the one who's holding onto it, no? It's not just pubs, like. Hi, Arcadia. Oh? You know him? Just rich, basically. Hmm.
Another waste of my precious time.
He has no voice. We immediately transfer to the other side. Were they trying to get what's her name? Astra's vocal cords? Because they said organs. And then her. Guess what? I got good news. What's the good news, Jesse?
They captured Pikachu.
You can manage to capture Pikachu. I thought Team Rocket retired. What happened? A little someone is gonna be a mom? Ooh, is it you? Before I say congratulations. Oh, I don't know what that emote means. Congratulations then, if it is you. It is me. Congrats, dude. Congrats. You need to take care of yourself then, because you're pregnant. Good luck. Small as an experience with children. You gotta be always safe, okay?
I'll lead the family back to the top.
What's up with this grandly voice? Now stretch. I also drink some water. I'll drink my tea. Iced tea.
day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
What the fuck is up with that greeting?
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress? I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations. So please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
I think he knows that we're working with Lycon. Someone might come hunt me down, specifically Lycon.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
I mean, I guess it's like he's jealous because, you know, him and Lycon are they consider themselves as family. They're kind of like siblings. And look at this dude, they have like sibling war. I don't know what they did. I feel like it's a big misunderstanding. Yep.
What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Supposed to be Robin Hood, like he could have betrayed Lycon by going to an NF to destroy them from the inside. I think it's Lycon. Lycon went. The thing is, like, they don't like the upper echelons, and Lycon went. But yeah, maybe that too. Maybe.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
I'm guessing your mother died.
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
Look at this.
We never argued. I would like to try.
What's that?
But it's too late.
I think this is lecture plan. Isa lang yung ano. Hindi ka nag-order, diba? Nag-order ka ba?
Salad?
No, naman.
No.
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Is that what happened to Robin Hood? Where one of them betrayed... What's that?
You can't even eat it. It's leche flan.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Is that how Robin Hood ended? Where quote-unquote one of their team members went and joined the higher echelon to destroy them from the inside, but the other didn't know, so they thought they're just betraying them?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious.
I kind of wonder who our enemy is. I feel like it's like Tops. It's one of the Tops. If I remember correctly. Or it might be Tops itself. That's our enemy. Just imagine your enemy is like a big business owner, then you're just like capitalism. You just scream, fuck capitalism because of them.
Yeah, I feel like their goals is, you know, to find the whereabouts of their master. Or find the truth about her or something along those lines.
For you it is, but for them, I think they're more likely to just like, they want, what do you call those again? Hollows? They want those beings to be able to go into, you know, the real world, reality, where you live in, so that, and then they're basically something that you can control. So they want manpower in terms of that, but like war power, right?
Ano to? Sa'yo na ba ito ngayon o bukas?
Indeed, where the thing is like, I think, isn't Robin Hood like a group of thieves? I don't think it's so simple. It might be so simple, small. Sometimes, you know, something so simple can be hidden from something so complicated. And once you're like, oh, it's that simple. And you'll be like, huh.
I mean, motives are simple though.
Yeah, motives are simple. But the way you
execute them
is complicated. I mean, I guess it's something like
but
programming.
those complicated things stems from a lot of simple things.
And he'll
Yeah.
do whatever it takes
That's why it seems
to
so
get more
complicated.
power.
I mean, that's also basically how you break down problems, right? Cut it into simpler parts so you can work
And
on it.
find the core.
Yeah.
The core of the problem.
Tops simply being our main villain. I'm saying that some of Tops is the main villain, not like the whole of Tops. Because I feel like not everyone might be on it, you know? That's why it's probably complicated in that way. Like the military. Yeah. But we're part of the military though. Aren't we? Scott?
You're the investigator.
Yeah, you are the investigator, Scott.
Investigator.
I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone
Like the
steps in
military.
to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to
consider
attend to,
government
so
is
I'll
more
take
liberal.
my leave.
His face looks different from when you first met him. It's almost like when you first met him, his bare face, he wasn't wearing any makeup. Now he's wearing makeup.
Have fun at the auction.
Afterwards, you immediately call Lycon. Dude, it's so funny by trying to fight hand in hand with each mortal enemies. No, it was such a fun story.
It is a pleasure to see you again.
It's been a while.
You look concerned. He can smell. You know? This too. He can smell Hugo, bro. That's so funny. I seems to have caught a whiff of. No. It's probably not. It can't be, right? Tissue. Ayaw mo yung salad?
Ha?
Salad?
Ikaw.
Busog ka na? Mamaya. Di mamaya.
I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you.
Is it really in Lumina Square? Is this a new area or is this just gonna be? Oh, here on the big building. Doggy is walking! Doggy gone. Dog gone. Doggy, dog is walking. I didn't know that sometimes there can be dogs walking. Wait, that's a cat! What is happening? There's cats walking too. I've never seen the cats walk. I suspect that the private suit looks high-end.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal.
Why are you scaring the children?
Swirling mist. Shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
What is this? Why does this feel like fucking... what do you call this? Why does this feel like a more intense? What's her name? What's her name? Genshin?
What?
The Chuni? I forgot her name.
Michelle?
Huh?
Michelle?
See?
Michelle?
Yeah, sounds like a more insane, intense official. Vivian. Isekai much? Nah, can't help me with this bastard.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Her voice is like so soft and young. She looks like a vampire.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now.
You are the chosen one.
But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties.
So there are elves, yeah, they're also like devil-like, demon-like, because they have like the demon tails. They also have that. They're also humans. There's there's like a bunch of beings in the world. Like some of the furries have full fur and the others just only have ears, probably. If I see attributes and see it as says ice resistance if they can be harmed by ice. I'm picking Miyabi.
I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it.
The sheer level I have with that girl is insanity. You got too used to using Miyabi. I also use Miyabi a lot though, so I can fly.
There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it.
Why does this girl feel like she's lying?
In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry.
Oh look, it's the girl that looks like, what's her name? VTuber.
Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not.
Yup, that's what I'm thinking.
Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual...
Huh? Are you referring to me?
We're winning that floor as long as she's alive.
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure... And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this.
Yep.
Otherwise, you might get swindled.
Yep.
I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Don't trust everyone in here because they're all rich.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Yep. The next patch is my patch, the Bastard and Vivian. Maybe.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here.
I already know that they're part of the Mockingbird though. Azure, I already know. I already know they're part of the same group. It's so obvious, Azure. If it's not, I might think you're kinda dumb if you don't figure it out when you met them for the first time. That they're not from Mockingbird. And by knowing Lycon's story, about the mockingbird. If you didn't figure it out based from that bamboo event, I'm kind of like sad for you. I'm just like, did you really not realize that? I'm just like, bro, what the hell?
I won't back down this time.
I mean, it's rather obvious. Exaltus? I don't think so.
Aren't you that big with?
This is the top auction.
You seem a bit hesitant.
You should.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
You. Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Why not just let me have this one? I'll take this item, and I won't bid against you for any.
Huh. That really.
Well, your trick is out in the open.
You're really stubborn. Huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it. I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
But it's the bamboo.
But as long as you own it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in.
It's pretty funny. I want to choose the funny options, but I think you're gonna end up losing if you keep on going with the losing option.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu.
Ito nga kung gabi.
Look at the face of yeah. Look at the face of Belle and Belle on the side.
The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
That sounds like how artists usually goes for. Once they're dead, they become popular. Traditional artists, though.
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million Denny's.
I think the core is hidden in the golden bamboo statue. I really think the core is hidden in that bamboo statue, not on the painting.
I can get it for under 500 million. I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget...
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Yep.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
Vivian, holy shit.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up. At $1 billion. Going once. Going twice.
My Wi-Fi died. Sabong.
Going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Damn.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
A rather abstract piece of art. Abstract beauty is still beauty. It's the heart, man. What did I miss? Lygon! The statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. Or similarly distinctive statues. Was it the client from your time? No, according to today, when you know what happens, we won't have the concept of clients at all. Is this thing a bad investment? As long as you like it, it's not a loss. Judge first and foremost by the master's preferences.
Oh, that's why.
Whoa, a mysterious guess.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Besides, no one pays 1 billion for a piece of art for genuine reasons. Yeah.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted.
Nope.
Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
Bro, stop stuttering.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist.
Cause she can. She's like, I'm rich. You're not. Fuck you.
Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah.
I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose.
I like her.
That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
Seto Karma and is fuck you. I have money.
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Master Proxy?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Diba? I wonder what Lord Phaeton's doing now. Is she a fan of Lord Phaeton? Wait! I feel like she's a fan of Phaeton, isn't she? Vivian.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Wait, I'm pretty sure isn't her what they call this? Isn't her disc name What was it again? Let me see. I'm pretty sure I dug through it. This one. Phaeton's Melody. Isn't that hers? Let me read what it is. Like, look, Anomaly Mastery +8. Yep. That's why I'm saying, is she a fan of Phaeton? Just based from that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
I like the art. Dude, look at the art.
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Bead for it. Oh. Yeah, it is the core. I want to wear the outfit though.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a
So,
tacky
malinis
name.
ang travel nyo. Oh.
Nonetheless, I'll secure it.
Kayo.
In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long.
I want the outfit. God, do I really have to go and do this battle? I want to choose the funny answers, but I can't because I'm gonna end up losing.
I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want to answer. I want to be a hero, dude. I want that role. I want to answer. I want that robe.
All I want is that robe.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not a collector, so...
In that case, how about we strike a deal? The Ravenlock family always...
I don't know what to do. Is this a threat?
You're not threatening me, are you?
Of course not.
He has no shortage of cronies here.
My time is valuable, my friend. If I offer you a token of
I don't know.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course.
It's gonna get stolen, isn't it?
Sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to look up.
What happened?
Oh, he's gonna steal it and then rob him. I know others. That's so funny.
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Lycon knows what's happening.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yep, it's Hugo.
welcome to tonight's auction.
It's Hugo.
My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
Oh, he has heterochrome. I didn't know this. He has heterophobia in his eyes.
That guy looks familiar.
Lycon is angry. You can hear him. You can hear him do that with the.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder.
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
I love that face. Scam him out of his money, then rob him. I hope you do some. He does something like replaces the gem, and then that's on there.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end.
I mean, he kinda does sound like, you know, what do you call this? A phantom thief.
I wish you all a lovely evening.
He's gonna lick the gem, so he's going to lick the gem so no one else want to touch it.
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
That's such a good shot.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
It's Hugo.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core too.
Dastardly thief. Lycon knows about it.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
He does have only one eye.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You do? And you breathe like your encounters with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him.
Yep.
Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Years ago. See, he used to be a thief too. Look at him! Oh my god!
Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right.
Stealing?
But one night, that all changed.
Oh?
There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy.
I wonder what he did.
Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't come across as a villain.
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust.
Damn.
In any case, he's very dangerous.
I know.
I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
What about Dwice?
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Hugo is just gonna be so surprised and be like, oh, as expected of Master Proxy. But the thing is, like, you're not using your bamboo, and I'm pretty sure Phaeton is well known to having a bamboo. Like they use a bamboo as a proxy. And the fact that you're in human form, Vivian probably won't realize you're Phaeton. Aren't you? We're best partners after all, and that won't change. That is true. Alright, let's enter the hollow. Oh, dude, this is interesting. I like this. I like this. I like this. Two enemies going back against each other.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
What the? Hi Shura! I'm doing like on I mean, I'm doing the story right now. The Phantom Thieves, you know.
There's so many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Does he use a gun? Does he use silver bullets? That would be pretty funny if he does use silver bullets. A vampire using his own weapon against him. That can be used against him. It's almost like saying the only way you can kill me is by, you know, using my own devices. I know, I hate him! There's a heart-shaped fucking bomb!
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually he's extremely familiar with this place.
Look, there's a heart-shaped bomb.
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Bro is a bastard, you know.
Hello, Noji. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Oh, I see.
Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
Dude, that's so much bastard energy. He does. So much bastard energy. Even child and adventuring can't compare. Yeah. The thing is, like, child is more like a bottle junkie. And adventuring is just... He's not a thief. He's more like a type of person who would, you know, wage their life for anything. Basically a gambler. Gambler energy. And you don't want to fight someone who's desperate with their life. Basically, that's what adventuring is.
Stand still. Stay calm now.
Gaba is just that good, what can I say?
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way.
This is a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray.
He's doing it again. Yeah.
I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner.
You already did.
Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stand still. Stay calm now. Stand still. He should be nearby.
He's like a dog. I mean, he is a dog though. He's sniffing. He's sniffing. He's sniffing the ground. He's sniffing where Hugo is. I don't know. I trust Lycon more than Hugo. To tell you the truth. Saying a dog is like a dog.
No see, traitor.
Lycon.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh, that weapon. Oh no. He uses a scythe. Bro is so much like what they call this.
Beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy.
You're so brave.
All right, Master Proxy. Any injuries?
Both of you, enough! Naruto Sasuke acid, I know. This to be like, the prox is like, stop it, you stupid idiots. They're just fighting. Yeah, I like the proxy. The proxy's like brave enough to go between. To go in between those two. I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Well, bro forgot that he's not a bamboo.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady.
These two stupid idiots.
I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
These two idiots. Alright, we're paused for a bit. But this scene is fucking funny to me. Like, bro. Like, bro, the two are fighting, and I'm just like, what are these two idiots doing? They're just fighting for fighting's sake. Like, look. It's so funny. I'll never point my weapons at allies, especially not you. Cause Vivian is gonna be so angry if you point a weapon to, you know, her beloved Phaeton. Hugo is gonna end up losing his partner again if he there hurts you. I can imagine it though. Vivian just looking straight up at like Hugo and be like, seriously?
As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrade.
These two are such bitches.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
Lycon. Lycon and Hugo. They're like cats and dogs. I'm guessing Hugo is more like a cat and Lycon is more like a dog. But in terms of personality, I think Lycon is more like, you know, I guess that's through a dog. A dog is pretty honest. A cat can lie. Sword cane or revolver whip would suit him more IMO design wise. The Grim Reaper, then with some Grim Reaper like the side. That is true. A whip would have been better. But the thing is, like, we already have a character that has a whip. And, you know, I don't think they would do another one immediately afterwards.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
These two idiots. I'm starting to feel like they both thought you know, they're betraying each other, but in actuality it's just both a misunderstanding from the both of them. I think a Grim Reaper persona, but the outfit's small. The outfit doesn't fit a Grim Reaper. Maybe persona-wise, yeah. Character-wise, yeah. But the outfit doesn't scream Grim Reaper. It screams more like someone who would be using a whip. Are you serious?
Thought
we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you?
So maybe I just don't see it. Ah, I see. A lot of shows where the Grim Reaper wears a suit. I can't imagine the Grim Reaper wearing a suit. Maybe it's just on me. Like, I see him more as like a hooded individual who's like on all black, wearing all black, a robe. More like, you know, the outfits in the Organization 13. That type of outfit might like fit the Grim Reaper aesthetic more for me.
Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct? Mr. Mayflower Watchdog.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
They do make that wear both, like a suit, and I don't know. I've never seen that as something that's, you know, someone who's well organized. Cause I see that as something that's sudden. So having like a messy black robe, like a messy outfit fits my idea of the Grim Reaper more. Cause that is always sudden. You were never sure about the death. Like, even hospital deaths are sudden. You just have to, like, you know... Sometimes if you pull a plug on someone, they might survive. You know, type of thing. Like, that is never a guarantee. It will always be a sudden thing. That's why I never see that as something that wears... formal wear or something. I don't know.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Because, you know, formal wear takes time to wear. Maybe that's why.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo is ready to kill. Hugo just like, yeah, I'm dead.
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act.
Hugo acts like a hooligan, even though he wears such fancy outfits.
You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
I'm guessing the only reason why I kinda don't like Hugo. I like Hugo's design, but the voice kind of makes me think that, oh, this guy's a bastard. Which makes sense. It kind of fits, because he is a bastard.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
I like how the anxious one is the big guy and the fierce one is the small guy.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Yup, as I expected, that eye and legs. He really does not have legs. And he does not have an eye. He's so cool. He's like such a cat. That's why I like Lycon. I like Lycon so much. Because, you know, he's the type of character that has like... He has no legs. He's awesome. Missing an eye. But that doesn't stop him from being strong.
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
I think that's why I like Lycon. Yeah. when you have that level of drip, I guess that's true. If you think about it, they're kind of wearing the same thing. You know, a very formal wear for somebody that calls themselves a band of thieves. Hugo seems to wear very, what do you call this? A very, I mean, I guess it's a phantom thief, because phantom thieves are known for, what do you call this? Known for, what the car? No, others! Don't say that!
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
Don't say that,
It
others.
is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
I kinda like this, they're back and forth, like, but they're, like, basically they're enemies against each other, but their goal is basically the fucking same. These fuckers are so dumb.
Go ahead and try.
I'm guessing Hugo is more on the, what do you call this? More on the anti-hero side, where he's doing heroic deeds, but his method is kinda devious or evil in a sense.
I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
I hate this fight.
You talk too much.
I have you now.
Oh my god. I hate that he can, what they call this? Oh, of course I got hit.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Oh, I dodged
How
wrong.
many bodies did the mayor step over in his assembly?
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
The proxy's just like, bro, these stupid idiots. Hello, Popcorn. Goodbye, Popcorn.
But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Okay. I was gonna dodge. But I guess that's all my... Welcome back, Popcorn. Oh, I used the skill wrong. There we go. Popcorn would love on his paw. But he doesn't like the edgelords, Paul. He likes the ones that, you know, acts ooh, cutie, baby, you know, ooh characters like Asiel and Ralsei. That, you know, they act sweet, but they're actually evil inside. Fair enough. He prefers them like that. As if lost in memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Look at this. Pops like femboy goats. You know what Sabo to do? Mod abuse.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Look at these two idiots.
Of course. What else would we fight for?
I like how Lycon they are. What the heck? Oh, it's a song one. I SO you every time you commit mod abuse. Maybe we should clip Popcorn more with him saying, whenever he says such things, we just clip him. You know what? I'll go to all of your. I feel even some sort of energy field parcel with energy protectance would work better than the site. There's already another character who's also using an umbrella, I think. That's gonna be his other member, Vivian. Here's time about him again. Well,
Isn't that what everyone desires?
Hugo is kind of a bastard even when he was younger.
Or perhaps by faith. Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
He's always been no more mod abuse. Bro.
Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice,
but I do not walk the path of evil. Yeah? You have to punish your God when they be naughty? What do you mean?
Justice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods.
What?
Solo.
The what? Story?
Yeah.
I'll probably do it on my own then. Story.
Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift. One that nobody has the right to steal.
Yup. And then Hugo decides to kill. Maybe that was the thing that Hugo kind of went against. With being able to, killing someone. Welcome back, Bobcoin.
No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is
Oh, yeah, just put that
unjust.
in the fridge.
That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should.
I wanna pet that dog.
But not all lives hold the same.
You don't have the pet emote anymore, this one.
To eliminate one, if it means saving more.
I didn't even open the chocolate.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
You want to eat this or?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it now. So, welcome back, Sabo. Welly well. Welly well.
You're too proud.
Yeah.
Your pride may lead you astray.
Yeah.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack.
No, I can pet the dog.
Determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
That's the problem with Hugo, I guess. I'm guessing he's gonna learn his lesson next time.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
I'm gonna lose a hand.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner.
Yeah, and then there's Lycon. Lycon is more like a light. A beaming light.
However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
Where's the cease?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
Nah, he's gonna make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes.
That pride is gonna be his mistake.
It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down.
I like Jack. I wonder what he looks like. I want to know what Jack looks like.
Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Yup. Lycon. Are you okay?
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories.
You can already tell that Hugo is gonna make a big mistake and they're gonna be like, they're gonna have so much regrets happening on them. Then he's gonna be like, but I didn't know. That's the thing. You can never know what's in the person's mind, why they did that.
Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack.
The beanstalk.
He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Yup.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks.
Oh.
And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
He killed a lot of people, didn't he?
Is this you?
Oops.
All this?
So what if it was?
My phone!
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You buried all these lives in the name of vengeance?
Vengeance is mine. I'd rather have someone like Eula, who keeps on saying vengeance, vengeance, but they never act on it. It's basically just used to intimidate people.
They deserve to die.
Do you think he really killed them all? I don't think so. That's my idea. I don't think he's the one who killed. I feel like once he's seen they're already dead. And he's just like, I'm the one who did this. They deserve to die.
Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
I feel like he never killed anyone. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think he killed them. I think when he went there, they're already dead. And he's just like, I did this. I should have been the one who did this. But no.
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Blue Bibs and their bastard. No, I think he's evil. I mean, he's stealing things. He's evil. Like as I said, it's more like an anti-hero. But I feel like, just based from the voice and based from what he said, I should have killed him earlier. Because I almost feel like when he got in there, they're already dead, and he really wanted to do it, but he never got the chance to do it.
And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
But I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe they're already dead. Maybe he really did kill them. I don't know. The thing is, like, Lycon also arrived late. You already see them dead. And Hugo's just there sitting.
Enough! Just anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
Like, it sounds so angry. He's like, why won't you comfort me on this time? That's what I'm hearing from this guy.
Why would they comfort you though?
I don't know,
From
cause
what he's seen.
yeah, from what he's seen, yeah. But that's what I'm thinking that what Hugo thinks that Lycon should have done during that time. I'm just thinking on Hugo's like thing.
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
But what Hugo doesn't realize is that scene kind of makes it so that why would you do that?
The mayor is different from the others. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
And not to mention, bro is so funny too. Like, this other member is Vivian. And the thing is, like, Vivian is also rich. And she's on the top echelons. She probably has connection to the top echelons of, you know.
My apologies, Master.
Mukha mo exhaust fan.
Such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him.
Yeah, pero buksan mo exhaust fan dito.
After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him.
Oh! Lycon is already with Jack. Kasi.
And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just
Yeah, that's true.
when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again.
Hello, Mayor.
Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Okay.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Yeah, it sounds like it's something that...
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
Yep.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around.
Ha, yeah, that's true. Carol would be angry.
Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right, Master Proxy. Please trust us.
Okay, I trust you.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Yeah. Pause. And what should we do? Oh, I guess talk to Wise. So that really is just an epilogue. And then the next part is gonna be us helping either way. No, the story. So there's still more? There's still more? Haven't even hit the halfway point? I haven't hit it yet? How long have we been streaming? 3 hours? We can investigate on our own. Long? I know this. The Exaltus? I know. But I need to end soon, cause I need to sleep early. So we're exploring on the Exaltus. I can see why you think this one's long.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Huh.
You're here.
Sure you won. Just do the rest on Discord? Probably. I can do the HSR stuff on Discord. Could also be my sensitive position. Turn to HSO. Still no trigger weapon. How much do I have? Let me see. I don't have enough. I got nothing in me. Hello, how can I help you? Do you know Bringer? You mean, oh no, he's not an expector anymore. Wait, I'm gonna tie my hair because it's so hot. Wait. Oh yeah, by the way, on Monday, I might try something out. Again, whether it works or not depends, you know. But the thing is like, even if I do use it, it might be that, you know, I might have to turn off bird time and also the throwing things. Because it doesn't affect that one. That's the problem. So you won't be able to throw things at me once I manage to try and set it up. Where's my hair tie? Like, I don't know if I should pull for Hugo. Oh yeah, Big Box is gonna be off once, you know, once I try things out, like on what do you call this, on the thing that I want to do basically. But yeah, because I did manage to get approval. Wow, my hair tie is gone. I need to get a new one. Wait. Yeah, you were there, Popcorn. Yulu knows about it too, because he was there too. Right. But that means you'll be able to see how my hand, what I do with my hand when I'm drawing. A bit of it, probably. Not all of it, though. Now I can flip you off if I want to, and I have
Why does some Porous characters requires you to have so much HP?
HP? There's the fork there. I mean, yeah, they're very HP based.
Like 3B HP. Caster is HP.
Yeah. Oh, Casters also needs HP. Yeah.
Like the thing about
security boo. Recording his to-do list for the next day with the tape recorder.
Like the two offset she wants is HP.
HP, crit rate, and crit. They should all make VTubers capable of flipping off Popcorn. Every time Popcorn gets timed out, my model just automatically does. That sounds bad. I'm gonna emote of you flipping off because I don't do that.
I mean, why not add a button, you know? Look at that.
That's the thing. It's probably not Bringer. HSO.
Worth.
Yeah, Popcorn doesn't want it. Oh, they're here. Oh! Sokaku and Asama. Of course, I need to take a photo of this too. Totally doing work. BRB breakfast or have fun doing breakfast.
Today's training.
Miyabi. There's one that's heavier than the others. Alright. Encrypted message within. I can try to crack it. Ah, yes, it's like this.
Yes, that's how you crack. Play a written game.
Boo! 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 Stop it!
Boo.
Stop! S rating is so easy. I cracked it! I'm so good. My mouth tastes like onions. Let's listen to it now.
Alright, let's get started.
Oh, cold.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words.
Oh.
I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape.
So, as I expected, the real bringer never managed to get out of the hollows.
Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of Ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me.
Everyone ran away.
Luckily, I managed to defeat the Ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable.
Aww.
It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets.
The VA for this is so good. I love it. It really sounds like it's about to die.
Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power.
Oh no. So he is the original bringer. No.
Only by embracing everything. It's the only way.
No.
Only by embracing this power.
He got corrupted by power.
Oh, I think he got saved by somebody. And then somebody showed him that the only way forward is
by being an ethereal.
Yeah. You know, typical manipulation trick.
I guess that's true, yeah. I wish that the original bringer was actually, and he was actually dead, but no, it's like this. It's way more tragic actually. He has so much trust, he got betrayed.
Maybe who knows that. Like your typical manipulation.
Yeah, somebody was like on the brink of.
You're super despaired.
Yeah. Yeah, what Abby said at the very start of the game, Ethereal's leaving the Hollow. We all say it's impossible because as soon as they went out of the Hollow, they disappear.
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions,
And I feel
now
like that,
everything is out in the open,
the thing that he got
but
betrayed
feel a
is not
little-
really betrayal, but rather somebody killed them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think too. He didn't get betrayed. Somebody killed them. He live inside of a human like bringer. This is what I think is going on now. No, it's more like creating the thing is like ethereals are also you can be humans. But once they corrupted in a hollow, they can't go back outside. Like they even when they come out, it's mostly I think the thing that they're doing mostly small is trying to create an ethereal that can still think like a human. So, and so thus since they still have rationality, they might be still be able to go outside the hollow. Maybe that's what they're testing.
You know, your typical government wants power and control.
Yeah, power and control, basically.
Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
Might be he saw an ethereal going outside, saving everyone. I don't think so. I don't know what did he see to make him think that maybe that's the way to become. I don't know what he saw.
A cure, right? Because he's about to die.
He's about to die.
And you know, he somehow managed to live.
Yeah, without any injuries too. That's the thing. It's also odd that he was able to escape without injuries.
I saw the mission report from that incident.
Yeah.
Emerged from the hollow unscathed,
like that's what
completely free from injury or corruption.
Yeah. Maybe it's the... Maybe you saw an ethereal turn back into a human. I think that's what he saw, right?
I don't know.
Probably ethereal turning back into a human, and he was about to die, and just like he saw, oh no, I'm gonna die to an ethereal, and then he saw the ethereal not attack him, but just reach out to him, heal him, and then turn into a human. Maybe that's what happened. Well, hello, Rebun. That's why he thinks that this might be the next, you know, human evolutionary trait, becoming something that's not human. I mean, it's evolution after all.
Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the hollow together with them.
What if those civilians aren't human?
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
Yeah, his intention itself isn't wrong, but his method is morally wrong. He wanted to still save, like he thinks that, you know, in order for humans to be able to live happily, maybe. Yeah, he's being used as a pawn. That's the thing, Luigi. He's being used as something like a pawn by them. Like, he doesn't know what they really are. The only thing he sees are the good things they did. It's like 101 manipulation. Like, the person only basically makes you see the good things that's happening, and then makes you do dubious things that's kinda morally wrong. But you're just thinking that, but they're doing it for the greater good, right? Like a cult. Like joining a cult type of thing. Like you are on your lowest low, and then someone reaches a hand to you and say, you're like a pyramid scheme. Not really a pyramid scheme, but more like a cult. You're on your lowest low, they see you on your lowest low. But if you think about it, a cult is also kind of something like a pyramid scheme. Like, you don't know what the top beings on the top wanted, actually. Maybe they wanted power, maybe they wanted control. But yeah.
It's possible that both are true.
Pyramid scheme, imagine. Yeah, like you, Popcorn.
Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
It's like he managed to get a taste of the power that they want to give everyone. And it's just like everyone needs to be able to have this too. Yeah, the power.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point. But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
It's unthinkable.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I think that's also the reason why, you know, somebody inside, in their, you know, in the government don't want you to touch it. Because I feel like most of them believe in that ideology of the Exaltists. Where, you know, it's also something that you would want in a military too, right? Ethereals. Weird creatures that emerge from the hollows that has strong, powerful attacks. Something that you can control at will. Something that powerful. That's what a military would like. Like something what the government power or something that, you know, wants power would like, right? Like it makes a lot of sense. Hello, I'm here to take a photo. Thank you. Do you guys take photos every time you see characters together? But yeah, that's what I think's going on. Oh, it's Vivian. I'll take a photo of you. Hello, rich girl. I'm guessing this is why somebody thought that this girl is part of the Exalters. JoJo Part 7 anime. Dude, good job then. Lucky you. I don't go in touch with anything anime related, so I hope that the anime is good though. I mean, it's JoJo. It's bound to be good.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
It's a Vivian.
We meet again, Master Proxy.
There's horse racing and balls in JoJo. Is it the first? I don't know if you count this as spoiler, but is it in the first episode of like in JoJo, like the whole anime, a dog dies? I don't remember. Aizen, I'm pretty sure Aizen likes JoJo.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some
Rare
info
bun.
about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Well, Vivian.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Oh, Vivian, you're so evil. But you're so cute.
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack.
Bro, we're just pawns to these higher enemies, I swear.
And we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Bro is withholding it. And
Alright, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around.
she's purple, so cute. I like her, she's cute. I kind of want to pull. Maybe I should not pull for Trigger, just pull for Vivian and Hugo.
By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No. No, I'm a proxy.
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
Yep.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me.
I wonder if she knows we're Phaeton.
I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaeton can fight in the halls.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Once she knows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaeton?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil. Lord Phaeton.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Once she knows, we should be disappointed. What?
Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him, it's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaeton is really complicated too.
I don't think she's gonna believe if we say we're Phaeton.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaeton too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridil ought to be fans of Lord Phaeton.
She's gonna be so disappointed. My bro! What images does she think Lord Phaeton does?
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaeton.
You are a fan? Yeah, you are a fan of yourself, yes.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you.
GG! Oh no! Small, where are you? Why do we get a fangirl for Lord Phaeton?
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaeton, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
Self-love is important when you meet a fan.
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I like how her voice changes once she starts gushing about what she loves. I love her. I kind of want her. I want her. Maybe I'm not gonna pull for Trigger. How did you know we're proxies? Because because Hugo. This time I absolutely cannot. She gets flustered so easily. But if we connect to EOS, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's a fan. Don't worry, have you with me. If you insist about it, alright then. But if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. It's so funny. Lord Phaeton, I love you so much. Dude, it's just in time for you to stop, using the bamboo. Wait, this star is funny. Oh, why is she there? Is she here? Handy and Digger. Is this the quest? Really?
Proxy, you're here too. I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
No, we're not pausing. I'm continuing even if we have ads.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
I love Trigger. Trigger's eyes is so amazing.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Dude, this girl is so suspicious.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
She sounds so familiar. This NPC has got to be voiced by Jane Doe. I think this girl is Jane Doe herself. Why do I feel like this girl is Jane? And she sounds so familiar now when I get to hear her. Why do I feel like this girl is Jane? Or am I imagining things? I don't know. Am I imagining things? Or is this really Jane? Oops, wait. My monitor just died. Why is she crying?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
She has started to question their sanity. I'm like, she sounds so familiar. I'm like, no, it's probably being used as another voice.
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
I'm guessing she can see the future, huh?
So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. Alright. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
I am starting to question my sanity too. I'm starting to think she sounds so much like Jane. She can't be Jane. I know Jane kinda does, you know, secret work. You know what I mean? But I don't think this is Jane.
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Did I work with the right thing? I did. Alright, let's go everyone. Proxy, do you believe in fate? I do. What is thought and predetermined fate? Proxy actually, no, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the Hollow. Okay. I was starting to question my sanity, others. I really am. I'm not sure. I don't know. I hope. Cause she started crying. I'm just like, yeah, she's not Jane though. I don't know how to use her. Yeah, the best combo.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here.
Hello, Sand Studio.
Something extremely important.
Soon, so look, others. This is the character I'm talking about who has an umbrella.
Future may well depend on it.
Look at her. She has an umbrella weapon, which is why, as I said, Hugo can't use it, because she's the one who has that umbrella. Umbrella as a weapon. It kind of fits her more, you know, the weapon umbrella. Hi, Ultra.
Recalibrating.
Keep up the
Pew 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 pew.
Time to focus.
Light him off.
Pew 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 pew. Yeah, they might have been.
What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Yeah, they really might have been given the same VAs.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it. Focus up.
Time to focus. Adjusting for wind.
Down strategy. Outbound. Show no mercy.
swap with Andy.
Quick shot. Adjusting for wind.
Right on cue.
It's so hard to see. When you have to use.
Proxy. Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
But I don't agree giving two cars from such similar weapons. Yeah. I mean, the weapons are nice enough.
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Remember the legendary artist mentioned? I'm guessing it's her husband. Those art collectors are to blame for his death. Stan even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Yup. So betrayal flag was risen. Yup. Was my husband. Yup, as I expected. My condolences. But I'm not needed anymore. It's the Ravenlock family. Of course. We're looking for a ring.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
My chest! It's on the other side!
Neither do I.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
The blue bowling chest, I know.
It's pretty cute.
Just out of reach. I know her. Oh, there's one here. Food?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Do you think she brought her child here?
Vivian. You seemed worried for a while now.
Fire. I'm worried about Sierra. The location should still be safe. I hope so.
Why won't you trigger? Hello? I am not pulling for any of them. I do kind of want to pull for trigger though.
Down strategy.
Keep up the...
I'm not saving, I'm pulling for trigger. I might pull for trigger. If I get her, it depends on my luck. Depends on my luck, basically. Let's see. So just failing. Yeah, I don't mind getting trigger. I also don't mind not getting her because that means I have a guaranteed pool. I have a guaranteed pool on what do you call this? Oh look, it's a dead body. I have a guaranteed pool for you know the next character, which is Vivian or Hugo. I want either one of them. Why save? Because I want Savo. I don't just pull characters. I pull characters if I really want them. I'm not the type of person who would pull willy-nilly just because I want them for a collection.
Her vital signs are gone.
She's dead.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
I don't know. Depends on the gameplay. I like the gameplay of Jane. Pulled for Jane and for Bernice. I like Astra. I like Astra's character, so I pulled for Astra. I managed to get her, and I'm just like, holy shit. That's so fun. I only pull characters that I like, Savo. I pulled for Scaramouche because I love Scaramouche. He's one of my favorite, like, other tragic boy. Jane with Bernice is a nice combo, yeah.
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
That's why she cried. She's gonna die.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad.
plagues, deaths, disasters.
Wow. I don't have Caesar. I only the way I use them is with with my boy with my boy Set. And the thing is, the problem with Set is that, you know, his attacks are so slow.
That's all I've ever been able to see.
I wanted to get Caesar, but I wasn't able to get enough pools. So
It's all that kid's fault.
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
yeah, Caesar is really good.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
That do a lot of yellow attacks, yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
A jinx.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
So can you do the quick? Yeah, I can do it with Set.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time.
Messaging and driving? Bro, stop looking at you. Go drive safely, yeah.
There's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things. Or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
I'm parked, freak. Maybe it's a red light. He's something different.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
You can tell when Trigger's sad based from her eyes. Highlights. Aizen is never responsible. You know what? Not that girl wipes whole house. You're at your gator wife house. I see, freak. No matter what, I just hope she finally gets there.
I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? I can't help but shed tears. If I could just hold up my tears and maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. Maybe Tops demands it. Popcorn's fought for his own troubles. He's responsible for Popcorn's emotional scars.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Are we just gonna leave her here?
Whoa, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think. I think it can.
Belle, you're so kind.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Here.
Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Recalibrating.
Swap already.
Right on cue.
for wind. I'll pierce right through. Keep up the...
Oh, there's a lockout time on the basic quick swap, 12 seconds. I see. No one, you can't just do it immediately. I mean, I guess that's true. That'd be too OP, huh?
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. What the switch? Resolve.
There we go.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you. Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind.
Ooh.
Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
I kind of wonder how she has this power, though.
But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
I wonder if the reason why she loves the Proxy, you know, Peyton, because they seem to be the type of people who can do that impossible things possible. Right? Like being able to save disasters. Basically, I feel like that disaster that happened with, you know, Bringer, he was able to foresaw. She was bitten by a radioactive bamboo. Why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
I think it's a gift.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Where is the bite mark then? How did she get bitten by a radioactive bamboo?
Looks like it isn't in here.
Classic, your curse is a gift trope. I mean, yeah, but if you think about it, the only thing she can see is like disasters. But if you think about it, it's future premonition. It's almost like a prophet, right? Most of the time, prophets, the only time you would want a prophet to, you know, the prophet tends to go be saying, there's gonna be evil things that's gonna happen. And you know, there's nothing you can do about it, but a hero is a vampire. It's kind of funny. They could have went with the bird, you know, because they're the mockingbird. Here, kitty.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Hugo is definitely a vampire. Bro, Nameless, he's been there like standing without an umbrella in the sun. I don't think he's a vampire. He's just a blood-sucking bastard. Is that what you want to say, Nameless? He has a tadpole in his brain. Oh, look, it's Hugo. So he can stand in the sun.
Light.
Yeah, wait. I'll open the light.
Pinalamig ko lang yung kwarto.
I need to open the lights. There, is it open? It's a notebook.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
I still find it funny that Hugo Hugo is just out there fighting Tyrael.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
Oh, it's the bastard.
Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
Bastard.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
He has a daylight ring. It has like +1 sun protection.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
You're halfway. I'm halfway! I thought we were gonna be able to do Star Rail today. I guess not.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearance.
He uses sunscreen. That's all vampire needs nowadays. Trust me. Why others? Are you a vampire? Are you secretly a vampire? And you just need like, you know, an SPF. SPF 50. Vivian uses umbrella to not burn in the sun. Totally.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day.
I wonder if they know you're Lord Phaeton. I don't think Vivian knows you're Phaeton. Because if you did...
So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
That sorta makes sense.
Popcorn is probably a vampire considering their affinity for the colored red and biting. What would make you think I'm a vampire? Whatever could that be? What do you mean by that, others? You're the one who's saying that you only need sunscreen.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding
Proxies
properties.
like yourself.
yourself.
Hi, Josie.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, like, equality is never the answer to anything.
People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by.
It looks like he has tears in his eyes. They both have moles, actually.
Of course.
Like their moles.
There's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
I hate him. I hate him so much, but I like how he does his theatrics.
Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales.
It's just so funny. I wonder if she has the bird symbol somewhere in her.
And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
But then again, baby, stealing is stealing. I disagree.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to.
Bro, this is almost like you know, an owner trying to please their dog, be like, I give you more treats than this other person, so you gotta love me more, type of thing. Like they're dog fighting, but they just want the same thing from you, which is your love and attention. Like, what the fuck?
And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal.
These two. Like idiots.
We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I mean, yeah.
I need some time to think about it.
More like divorced parents fighting over their children's love. That's true, others. That is actually true.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
You're just like, yeah, I'll agree. You know what?
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease.
It really is like divorced parents fighting against their children. It's like, if you don't trust me, your mother, how about this? We bring your dad along too. And you know, if that reassures you to have the both of us together, if that
course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
As long as they're not PubSec or HSO, basically saying it's not as long as it's not Yuan or Miyabi. I guess we're being.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Why do they feel like this has like a voice recorder in it?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
Bring along Andy, even more dangerous than PubSec. I know. Oh, good job, Samo. Good job studying.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
This guy looks so tired. Bro needs to get some sleep. Maybe that's also why you're pale as fuck. You never get the sun. I mean, yeah, I'm also pale as fuck. A secretly OP this. I think the whole group of the cunning hairs, they're all secretly OP this whole time. And we just happen to be the first one that's secret. You know, you get to uncover. Oh my god, we're playing as the bastard! I wanna take a photo! So you actually own a gallery? Actually, you need a convenient social identity. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Tell me why? You don't like me telling you good job, Savo? You don't wanna hear me say tell you good job? But you did a good job. We're all strong, sure, but Anvi, I think, could have given Miyabi a run for her money. I mean, yeah. Yeah, people tell each other good job. The Phantom Thieves. Wow, his cape is so swooshy. The Sovereign needs the petrol on the server. No, don't give them the petrol. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? No, I'm just looking to boost my Galti reputation in the scene. Well-dressed informant. In the square. No, I don't want red name. Pops is the only pet. Get over this embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic. I know I take good care of my pets. What? What do you mean with that, small? Just kept play on DMs, baby, Sabo and Poppy. And your own roll and stickers. What do you mean? Hello, Beans! Envy. Not organ trafficking cases. Organ trafficking. Like the piano or like I think it's a living organ, right? Like you know, lungs, the heart, kidneys. Are you still not over it? Even this guy, don't know, don't care. Hugo is such a bitch. He's just like, I hate that guy, but he still cares. These two idiots. Who would turn down money? These are so many dialogues. Holy shit. I'm just like reading through it.
How about it? Will you work with me?
No.
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
Why?
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right
So suspicious.
I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice.
I would turn down money. I'd expect strings attached later. I know. I think what he's doing is like giving a fake one to him.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too.
So sus. He's so sus everywhere.
And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status and tops will significantly improve.
You know what they say, in order to fool, you know, everybody. You need to fool everybody. Your teammates, even your enemies.
At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself.
Yeah, first have to fool yourself, just like Pops. Sapo, don't say that. Don't say that.
I was hoping you could recommend me for tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
Sorry, Bobs.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with tops. I know that far too well.
I might be overthinking things. But that necklace he gave us, the souvenir, it's hollow. It feels like there's something in it. Do you think the sacrifice core is in it? I think it's big enough to place it there, right? That's the thing that they will do. Because, you know, we have the protection of the mayor. Basically. We also got the protection of the PubSec. We also have the protection of, you know, like the most secure area to put it is in us. But I don't know, I might just be overthinking it. It would be heckin' funny if it was.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Here you go.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
A toast?
As an outsider,
it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
So sus.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
So sus.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Who said I'm a maid? It's popcorn, not me.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Wow, look at this tragic
Hugo,
backstory.
Did you do all this?
Yes, it was me.
Yeah, he did it. Even when he was younger. He keeps on taking the blame on himself when he's not the one who killed it. That's what I'm thinking, that it's just a big misunderstanding.
I killed her.
I bet it was her mother who did it.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before?
In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought.
Yep.
Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
Wow. What is this family? What the fuck?
But It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo.
I bet the sister killed herself. Huh?
As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father! Before this, I was #1.
Not anymore.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser.
I know.
If it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
Hi, Winter. What is this super evil family? What the fuck?
This is all for your own good. You understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
You look like you have something to say about that chosen one. Well, the truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? Are you taking a walk with me? Oh, I think she knows for Peyton. She's like a cute child, Vivian. I like how innocent she is.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Yep. Not accepting loss. As members surely are innocent. I feel like she's being used to by Hugo.
Joyful things. Would people like me a little more?
I mean, it's like Sokaku. Sokaku, you know, is part of that team that goes around.
Fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
Like, she really just wants to help.
For a time,
That's what I think of
I
her.
even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Ah, she really wanted to hear that.
Thank you, Proxy.
Oh, she's so cute though.
I'm so glad to have met you.
She's gonna cry again, I bet.
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything. And can just be my
She has a shrine to Belle in her room. Totally. She does.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
I think it's with your, you know, the two of you, Voice and Belle. We have an aura that makes it so that people help them.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past, but judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason.
Oh?
And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
I kind of want to hear.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
I mean, yeah.
I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something.
I bet she's similar to the sister. Her sister. His sister.
Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Aw, Vivian, you're so kind. I like how she has basically Hugo's point of view, and you have Lycon's point of view, which I bet is clashing. Hugo, Lycon, and Andy. Oh, Lycon and Andy. I bet Vivian's about to cry again. Vivian's gonna cry. Good morning, Proxy. The Ballet Twins. Hi, Officer Mew Mew. God, I wanna take a photo of this. It would have been better if it was like a good day. God, she's so cute! She's like a dog. I mean, her style is kind of gothic Lolita, right? Isn't their style like gothic Lolita? Yeah, I think her style is gothic Lolita. Maybe that's why I like her. I like her design.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on.
Vivian.
I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh.
Why does it make her feel so happy? I think it's because we're fated.
It's because we're fellow fans. Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Gothic Lolita, yep.
For sure.
She's gonna be so distressed once she figure out you're Phaethon.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person.
Dude.
Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right.
Gold is playing Hollow Knight. Is he live right now?
Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Sure.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
She has merch. She has merch. Swan is right. She has a shrine. She has a shrine of Phaethon.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh my god.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I organized it all.
Oh my god, she's a stan.
I'd love to show it all to you if we get a chance.
Yes, please do.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
I kinda want to get Vivian just so I can see what her text messages would be.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch! Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
TFW, you met your online stalker. What's taking these two idiots so long? Here you go. Oh, what a coincidence. These two really are like divorced parents. They're like, you're shopping here? I should have went to another store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? The manager went over this with me. How awfully kind of you. God. What's up with these two idiots? You know what, Lagon? If I were in your shoes and saw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. And these two idiots. Time is short and there's no only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. These two idiots. They're like fucking a couple that used to do things together. They went to the same areas that they are used to go to, But because of that, they just keep on accidentally meeting each other. It's almost like they're not over it. These two idiots. They're way similar to each other, don't you think? They're both stubborn pricks.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
See?
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
They both have red eye, only red eyes left.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
These two have the same habits. Buying things, getting medicine, you know, for health issues, just in case. First aid kit, what, etc. And then going to tune their weapons. Like these two idiots.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is.
These two idiots.
It really has been too
long.
I still remember when we first
Huh?
Mockingbird.
Kashin?
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
I'm back. I don't think so. Because my brother always skips stories. Skip the story parts.
Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Lycon is too hard-headed for what they call this, for being a phantom thief.
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
We never get to see what Jack looks like.
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
A mockingbird.
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission.
Nah, Lycon has started acting into what he actually is. Like the way he acts is not what he actually is.
Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name.
Sheesh.
Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well.
People who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying.
I really think he didn't get to kill his family.
Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Uh-huh. I don't know, it's just a speculation because he sounded so angry. It's like, I should have killed him earlier. It should have been me who should have killed them. But I didn't get to do it. Basically that type of tone. Like, yeah. Andy!
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forget.
Nice to meet you, I'm Hugo. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. Or something awful. God, ZZZ store is interesting as always.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Look, it's her.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
You know, using Lycon for Andy might not be bad. I'm guessing it's a possible solution to pair them up together. But I think Lycon doesn't boost anything, right? When they're with... Unless you have Rina. You know what? Makes sense. Makes sense. Rina is electric.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
The generator room should be nearby. Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
Look at these two idiots bickering at each other.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before, It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Done.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Vivian is confused. Oh no, Vivian's starting to.
It's all coming together now.
Oh no.
The outside world from within a hollow. I'm getting that circuit diagram. There's only one person who could ever do that.
Oh no.
Could it be? Your Lord?
Wait, Vivian. No.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
Is it time, the revelation? Is this time for Vivian to be, you know?
I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
No, Vivian. No.
Nope, you've got the wrong person.
Really? But my instincts are that you have to be Phaethon.
My instincts.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon. I've been your biggest fan for years now.
Oh no. I just admitted.
Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along. And I had no idea. This is like a dream.
Dude, yes, we managed to.
Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph?
And a group photo.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Hugo.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This is the best place for conversation.
That's so funny.
The door's finally open.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up. Fall back.
Thank you for your trust. An opportune time.
Look us up.
Who are we gonna raid today? I'll just finish the story for
Over
ZZZ.
there should lead to our destination.
Like, I'll finish the ZZZ story and then I'll probably do. I thought we're gonna do Star Rail today, but I guess not. I didn't expect the story to be this long. It's pretty easy to know how Andy works. I'm pretty sure you just need to basically wait for once she, you know, the enemy gets like the enemies, what do you call this? The mark?
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Mind the blind.
I've matured. You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Look us up.
An opportune time.
Fight him off.
Like the way the silver marks load is basically like each time you attack. Like it's just hard to see. It's hard to see though, basically. That's the problem. It's hard to see.
Difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaeton. Now you pay.
Thank you. An opportune time.
Fight him off.
In position.
Wow. I'm guessing because they weren't after me.
Lord Phaeton, how are you feeling?
He's calling you Lord Phaeton now.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Vivian!
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
I kinda would. I would miss though having what they call this, the bamboo chasing after us.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
And if I had to maximize the timing instead of sticker than I first thought, I'm not the type of person who does that though.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me then.
You should go with Hugo.
You should go with Anby. Anby's out here.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss
Coming
Cunningham?
here.
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time.
It's annoying. I don't know what's going in with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. Anby spoken like a real, like a real big sister here. She's like, you two stupid two people who keeps on bickering at each other. Go go get some alone time. Here's like, she basically put them in the get along sweater.
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
Anby doesn't care about their drama. I know. Anby's just like, fucking these two people. Keep bickering. What the fuck? They're like fucking.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaeton, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then... But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
These two idiots.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
What the heck? Recommend you do some movies for a crash course in teamwork. Abby has like 12 sister clones. She sees their dramas way less dramatic. Yeah, I feel like She's like, I feel like these two is just like having a big misunderstanding. These two fuckers need to talk. Follow Master Proxy is the only leader. Does it make you happy? Ambi's just like using. Clearly, it doesn't, Miss Ambi. I'm fine. This too. I guess we're staying with.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Oh, do I need to? Yay. Vivi wants Phaethon to rest on her lap.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time. Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
Vivian, you're so adorable. She's basically like, you know, what what Wise was to Astra.
Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Aww.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Vivian.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
What?
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
I'm guessing on the darkest times she saw.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anvi will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Oh, they're just gonna have their little play fights. Ignore them.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, not a huge problem.
I wonder if we can chain.
What you deserve.
What the? I don't see what's hitting me.
Done.
Lycon and Hugo. 6 across 2 armor, they should do a zip attack 6 times, I see. Ah yes, the duo needs to push a button together.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
But you used to cooperate with each other. That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly
What I was thinking. Let's do it.
Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word.
Let's do
I
this.
know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Oh, that's what he looks like. Yeah.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
This too.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the
The
end.
curse of
The
revenge.
path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
That's such a... I like Lycon simple thinking.
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him.
If you think about it, he's still doing it. You know, restraining Hugo from doing the worst things he can do. By joining, you know, the Mayflowers. Basically, they'll always be opposed to each other, even though they're going through the same thing.
And when necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down.
I like this image. I'm saving this. Where is it? ZZZ.
Looks like I was right.
These two cats and dogs.
Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But You know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Hi, Popcorn.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon.
Balloons usually. What pops? I mean, yeah, balloons.
There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Wrong.
Great, it worked.
Okay, we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to certain somebody. They're still bickering. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. Alright, fair enough. The meal. Since when we agreed to a race?
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle.
Yup.
Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you.
Just yeah, as expected, he's gonna be something like an anti-hero. Someone who walks the path of darkness but still going to the same.
Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily. But I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated
He's more an
attempts to
anti-villain. Is he? I don't think. Unless he's part of the exile.
I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live.
If I killed him first.
After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I can't agree with that.
Is that so? Precisely, you have your own beliefs. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her
Got a
to
lot of antagonist energy. Yeah, he does.
But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Whoa. Hello, Samdrox.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake
He's
up.
more of an anti-hero, a thief, a merc, but very much a good guy. Back then, yeah, but I think he kind of went offwards to being a thief and has become more of the, you know, like as I said, Lycon is like has the disposition of. I think that's what Hugo is good at. Gathering people who are very, very good and focus on the light. Because he himself, you know, the brightest of lights tend to attract the darkest of things. They won't shine if there's no darkness. And I think that's what Hugo is acting right now. As the darkness that allows these bright lights to shine. Which is why I think he's more of the anti-hero than Hugo. But I don't know what Hugo's, you know, want is, so I have no idea.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Are the straight and narrow heroes? Yeah. I think Lycon too is. But back then, he used to be on the anti-hero side where he was a thief. You know? The hero thief. The something like a phantom thief. But like Robin Hood more likely. Where they you know, they steal from the rich and give it to the poor. Basically. What they're doing is wrong, but they're doing it for the good. They were more until he swapped sides and decided to work for actually the good itself instead. Because as Hugo said, Lycon is kind. He's kind. He likes, you know, he prefers justice. More like, you know, serving justice more than what he is doing, which is basically staying underneath the dirt while doing the good things.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
Yeah, Vivian is... I mean, I guess it's all the same. All fighting the same true villain. Would you call an anti-villain someone who fights for good? Aren't anti-villains like bad guys who does bad things? I don't know. Maybe.
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
Yep.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
It's gonna be Hugo, because we already seen it.
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
I mean, I guess we're all fighting for the greater villain.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
Oh, a more extreme anti-hero. Yeah, that's true. He is more of an anti-villain. Yeah.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
And then Vivian is gonna be so angry. Be like, Hugo! What?
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice?
Oh, the thing is like, we have the sacrifice score with us.
Of course. You can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
My ball disappeared. Oh, it's here. What did this guy promise?
What did you offer him?
Oh, that's a different word.
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But... why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
Yeah, he's trying to climb tops. Is this like the end of the story? Smaller is there more? I feel like this has got to be the end of the epilogue, right? Lycon is way more disappointed now. Like
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
That's what I'm thinking Hugo is doing. He's giving hints on what he's doing. But as Jane said, in order to fool others, you have to fool your teammates too. But I don't know.
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud, but would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do, to extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of...
Oh, whoops! I fought too fast. Here with the sacrifice, you have to catch up. I think it might be better to call on to, you know, the people that you want to call now. Yeah, I'll probably do it like tomorrow once I get home from church. I love ZZZ story. Holy shit, dude! But the betrayal is so good.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Oh, he's a Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle.
Oh, it's an uncle.
You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive.
Oh, he wasn't the one who killed. As I expected. He's not the one who killed. It was him.
I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
So I really was right. He wasn't the one who killed. He's just like, if only I killed him first. Basically, type of thing.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
Are we gonna see that again? At least turn him into an ethereal. Hello, Sammy, the ship shark.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine.
I don't think so.
If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands.
I wonder what if Vivian is gonna see something.
Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Yup, he is an anti-villain.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
Bro, is SR available? Song Quest is not available right now because I'm playing a game.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way.
Yeah.
But I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good.
Damn, Hugo. Jeez.
For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh.
Bye, Savo.
Persevere through the darkest hour.
Bye-bye.
Before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Someone needs to play the villain. if in order for the light to be shown.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats.
Nuts.
Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future.
Wow.
None of it matters.
I understand your anger and resentment, but you can't let those feelings consume you.
I like how Belle is really living what Lycon is, like, what do you call this? What Lycon's justice is.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
I hope they make him into actually just a villain. You know? Small on the... So that, you know, even when he becomes a character, he's literally just a villain. I hope he doesn't become something like what do you call this? Like Sunday, who was evil, yeah? Oh, I have to fight the bastard? I hate fighting him.
It's about time you kneel. Not bad. Beg for mercy.
Wait, I need to focus on this one.
Get ready.
Okay.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. I was surprised.
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. I'll bite your throat out. Our actions, no matter how...
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you.
Back down.
Those who cannot give truth be told, Proxy. I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Oh. There we go. Proxy, I envy people who are like you. Because I'm guessing, you know, even though for the proxy, even though they've seen so much evil, they still manage to retain goodness in them. But yeah, that's true. It's still gonna be way better than Sunday. Dude, Sunday, I hate how Sunday's character worked. Like, what the fuck do you mean with that thing?
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in.
I like that. Alright, I kind of want to take one image of this. It's such a good image. I want to see what this looks like with Wise. I want to see what this looks like with Wise. You know what I mean? Where's my ZZZ?
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me.
I'm pretty sure he said you're lucky.
What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
Like
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Ooh. I literally choked him. He's yummy. He literally did it. He did it on his own.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Just... Oh. Oh.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me.
She saw something. She saw something. Didn't you say every time she cries, she sees things?
I believe he's still with us.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
But you don't have a silver.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
You all forgot about the sacrifice thingy? Look. Question in the one question only.
Another obstacle out of the way.
That's probably.
She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Faithen.
What is your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Zorua. I love Zorua. I also love Shaymin and Shiny Celebi. My favorites. Are you okay, Vivian? Just a little distracted. Yeah, you can stay. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Fated at all. Oh my god, if everything was a dream, how wonderful would that be? Yeah. Thank you, I should disappear. Like I said, one question and one question only. Alright then, goodbye. And goodbye, Nobaki. Sakura's going to replace Hugo's heart. That's maybe. That's what I'm thinking too. Go back to your bedroom and rest. Can I not talk to them? I can't, of course. Alright, we're going back to our room. God, coming soon. He'll become a real vampire, and now he can only, you know. And now he can only join if he's what they call this. Well, we're done with the story. Let me see if I have enough. No, I don't have enough pools. Either way. I mean, I think there's some events of one. Like this one. I haven't done this yet. I'll do this off stream. I'll probably like do the stories off stream. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining today. I hope you enjoyed ZZZ's story. I enjoy it. He can only go in the hollow. But I think Hugo will become what the Exaltis wants, right? Except for the control part, probably a monster that can stay in and outside the hollow, basically. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. We're gonna be raiding. Who are we gonna raid today? Aizen or Squad? Is Squad still streaming? But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. I hope you guys have like a fun day today. Axie? I mean, yeah, let me see who's live. Hazen is live, Axie is live. Gold is live too. Zuri is also live. A lot of people are live. Who do you guys want to raid the most? You know what? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. I'll start streaming after you raid. You can stream now. We can just raid you. Let's do a poll then. Pick a color. You know, as always. Let's pick a color. Do you want green? Do you want pink? Do you want yellow? Or purple? Purple. Alright, pick a color. Gotta prep. You still gotta prep. Okay, well, that's fine. You do need to prep. But yeah, pick a color, everyone. Depending on what color wins, you know, that's who we're gonna raid. Always avoiding raid. I know, right? Popcorn always tries to avoid the raids. Oh, we haven't traded yet. So we're raiding pick a color. I chose a ball. It's either Aizen, Axie, Quote, or Jury. Pick a color. I'll probably play the other things off stream. We only played ZZZ. I thought ZZZ story is gonna be short. Cause last time, you freaks! Why you make it equal? So we're not gonna be raiding today then. Cause you made it equal. We're not raiding. I said like I said before, if we get equal, if we don't get any votes, well, you know, we're not raiding anyone. Oh well, I guess we have no raids today. How unfortunate for you guys. But thank you for coming here. I guess it's just gonna be a goodbye, huh? It's gonna be a goodbye. Now, just raid pink, my points. Yeah, but like, you guys don't want me to do a, what they call this, a raid. You weren't even here the whole time. I did my points. No points for you. No points. How unfortunate. How sad. How sad you get no point. No point from raiding. Came in just to ruin raid. I already said earlier, like, come on. I don't want to get spoiled. You haven't done the story yet? That's sad. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming here. Our next stream is gonna be on Monday. I'm going to try something on Monday. I don't know if it would work. You know, I can try it tomorrow. I haven't even done Unbi yet. I also haven't done Unbi yet. I've only done the main story. I'll probably do it on my own. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I hope you guys have a nice day today. Unfortunately, no raid today. Yeah. And what do you call this? As I said on Monday, we're gonna be working on commissions as always. We're gonna work on commissions. Like we're gonna be working on commissions, and I want to test something out. That means like on Monday. It's gonna be a fun day, but bye-bye everyone! I hope you guys have a fun day today. Bye-bye-bye! See you maybe on Asian stream or later. Because, you know, they're gonna be They're gonna be doing what they call this, Little Company, right? Now will. Alright. See you guys on Monday too. Oh, look at that. Rick also just went live. Are you gonna join Little? No, I have to sleep early. I'll probably just gonna be there for a bit. I need to sleep early. I have church tomorrow. I actually need to sleep soon. I have church. I need to wake up early for church. Because my church is like a couple of kilometers away here. So I have to wake up early just to be able to join. But yeah. Bye bye everyone. See you next stream. Bye bye.